Hello, hello, guys. Welcome to GayStation. Brendan. And, I almost didn't stream today. I was feeling very hungover, so I'm about an hour and 20 minutes late from my usual time, but I've got 3 coffee here. Got the tequila ready early, because, nothing cures the hangover like more tequila. Yeah, I, was, kind of all day today thinking, like, what do I want to do for my stream now? Because, we're not doing Split Fiction tonight. Steve's, out at a show tonight, so we're not doing that. Mass Effect, has been on the back burner for me for... I think it's when Elden Ring came out that we stopped, playing Legendary Edition, so... I remember us playing part 1 and 2 on the channel, and we just didn't get to 3. I'm fairly certain we finished 2. I hope we did, because if we didn't, I'm kind of in trouble here. I should have looked at my video footage, but no, I'm sure we finished. Yeah, that exists on YouTube. Nasty. If not, then things are about to get awkward. No. I'm sure we have save data here. I've been playing a bit of 2, because I just need one more trophy in it, the Insanity mode. So I'm doing an Insanity playthrough on 2 at the moment, on my own time. We're not doing Insanity on stream, though. F that shit. It's something I only do on my own, but I don't like putting myself through that level of frustration in front of you guys, because I get ragey and it's cringe. I mean, some of you find it funny, but I hate myself when I see footage of me like that. Oof. The worst one for me ever was when I was doing some Monster Hunter World channel. I never want to act like that again. I was losing it, saying all kinds of mean things to the developers that they would never hear, of course, but, you know. It exists. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, let me get into this now on, like, why... I've had Mass Effect on the brain for a while, and, I think, you know, we just got BioWare's, Dragon Age, the Veilguard free on PS Plus. So the company has just been on my mind, and we're not getting Mass Effect 4 anytime soon, or 5, whatever they're gonna call it. We're probably about 3 or 4 years away from that, but, I bought this Legendary Edition a while ago, like during 2020 lockdowns, I think. Yeah, probably about 5 years ago I bought this, and I'm most excited to play 3 in this collection. Not because 3 was my favorite or anything. I think 2 probably was my favorite, and 1 and 3 are somewhere on par with each other. 3 has a lot better gameplay, but some of the story stuff where they kind of screwed up here. But my main excitement here is that when I pre-ordered Mass Effect 3 on the PS3 back in the day, I want to say that had to be like 2011 or 12, and the opening scenes of Mass Effect 3 I remember performing so poorly. The PS3, it was so jank, and it was meant to be such an epic, like, cool part, but I was taken out of it by, like, the chugging and, like, frame rate drops, all the performance issues, the texture loading, etc. We are importing our map. And, let's see. Do I have all the colors? It's a little saturated, but I think we're okay. I'm just gonna double check my capture card here just to make sure we're not too saturated. I think it's on normal setting for them. Yeah, I've got saturation on 30. That might be a bit. There. I just did, like, the most minor. I'll put it. there. It's like darker with less saturation, but I think it'll look better. I can always change it back if we don't need it. Okay, GayStation Shepherd. So, origin, colonist, survivor. Okay, oh, and that tells us when we started this. Okay, 2022, January 11th. So, wow, yeah, over 3 years ago, we were doing this. Neat. And do I have to stay engineer? I think I do. Wait, which one has more time on? Okay, so I killed the Arachnine Queen? That wasn't very nice of me. Did I really? Chose to sacrifice. Wait, were we playing fucking Renegade? What is happening? Sorry, I'm shocked with my decisions right now, because I would have thought on the channel that I had just gone like Baragon, Baragon, Baragon. Kept Rex alive. Okay, I'm glad I did that, of course. I never kill Rex. Saved Malon's data. What is that? Is that? Destroyed the collector base. Okay. What is Malon's data? Romance Liara. Oh, we romance Tally. Cool. Interesting. So I did things on the channel that I don't normally always do. But I guess it's because we had no same-sex choices. So of course, Liara and Tally were like the go-to here. Because we couldn't do it with Caden. But that's all about to change. I just want to see, who is Malin? Malin's data. I just want to remember what that is. Date. Oh, it's something to do with Morden's loyalty mission into... I'm guessing it has something to do with the genophage. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's Malin's, like, genophage stuff, where we kept it. Which I think will help with, I think that helps us with the cure. Cool, okay. The only shitty one is the Arachnine Queen. I wish I hadn't done that, because that means I'm not gonna have... Well, no, I think there's still a way to get the Arachnine Queen as a resource, even if you killed her, because I remember that it just comes back. Which was stupid. That was the main thing that where I was kind of like, oh, why did they, why did they make the choices you did in Mass Effect 1 really actually kind of significant? We all thought it would be, like, very significant, and then it was like, oh, whether or not you killed the Arachnine didn't. 30. Can I, like, customize it? From... Oh, yeah, from what I have. They have better beards. They really didn't want to give any long beard. I guess it didn't work with the technology, like what they were sort of doing. I'll go back to that one. Let's go no hair. Be bald. Not that kind of bald, though. Yeah, like that. I want to see what the others... Or that. Do I want the, like, little bit of hair? Or just the totally smooth Mr. Clean? I don't know. I'm like between both. A tiny bit of scruff. The clean cut. I'll go with Mr. Clean. It's just like one is fresh, one is... Now, do I stick with engineer? I think I will. Sleepwalker Joe, hi. How's it going? Yeah, I think we'll stick with it. I always enjoy engineer. It's my difficult. I just want to go on normal. Too bad you can't do appearance changes. That would have been a good quality of life for the for this edition. Let us change it up. Because it's just appearance. It's not like it affects gameplay, you know.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Okay, I don't have subtitles right now.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Is this the right dialogue with the right
How long do we have?
scene?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
I love his voice. Anderson, I think? In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this ideal future overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. Every 50,000 years are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact. But no, sir, I tried so hard. We almost got it. Aurelian, hi. How are you, honey? I'm fantastic tonight. Welcome in. You know, this is an old favorite for me. Well, the whole series is a favorite for me, but I have not played this edition. And I can already tell the performance is, like, way better. So, probably... I think I did do another playthrough of this, though, in, like,
Commander,
2016 or 2017,
you're not supposed
maybe?
to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important.
Woof. And you can't even male romance him.
What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
It's, I believe that's Freddie Prinze Jr.?
Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little salt.
Aurelian, make some
I followed
coffee,
up
nice.
since being relieved
I'm gonna
from
drink
duty.
some tequila
It's
while
not
you
so
drink.
bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's
Because
going
I just
on?
had 3
Why is
coffees.
everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's
Can I
mobilizing
pause and,
troops.
like,
I'm
no,
guessing
I
word
can't.
is
I was
made
hoping I
from
could add the
Alliance
subtitles.
Something
No.
big headed our way.
Aurelian wants the flex! There you go.
We don't know. Not for certain.
May cause
What else
irreversible
could it
damage to the
be?
kidneys and liver.
If I knew that.
There you go. We should have prepared more, I'm certain. I forget in this game, honestly, if you really need to set yourself in one direction or the other of Paragon Renegade, but I think I will. We were doing mostly Paragon. Did I let the Council live?
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell
Thanks,
that to the
Aurelian.
Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning...
Hey, whore! We didn't do it!
None of them have seen what you
Cheers.
Take down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest
Kor...
what they plan to
How do
do
I
to
say
us.
that? Korube?
You know
Korube?
more about this enemy
Thank
than
you.
anyone.
How's
That's
it
why they
going?
grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true.
Thanks.
When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
Oh, I got it right. Awesome.
And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either.
Anderson looks
I just need you to do
really
whatever the hell it
different
takes to help us
from
stop the
from 1 and 2. Like, I guess he's supposed to have aged a bit, but like he looks like way older. But I think that's also just technology too. The technology was able to do old better, you know? Everyone looked young because, like in older games, because skin just didn't have, like, textures. Aiden, our man.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Baby.
Okay, I think.
We are going to be hooking up.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you
Major
out of the loop.
Dick. Don't worry about it. It's fine, Major. How is one of these Renegade and one of these Paragon? Like, they're so... Don't worry about it and it's fine. It's like the same thing. But I'll always pick the up option, cause usually.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Unless, like...
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still,
Unless I
it's
don't
good to
want
see
to,
you.
you know, but
Admiral.
I like to be a goody two-shoes for the most
Come
part.
on.
You just lock yourself out of so much stuff, I find, when you, like, do bad things to people in these games, where it's like...
You know the commander?
I used to.
Used to. What, you don't know me anymore? You don't know me anymore? Aiden, you're breaking my heart. What do you mean I used to? Oh, fuck. We're in Canada!
Admiral Anderson.
I'm pretty sure this part's supposed to be, like, modern Vancouver.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Which is nowhere near me. I'm in
reports
Toronto,
coming in
but
are
still.
unlike
It's still my country.
Whole colonies
Cheers.
have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Fucking
Then,
useless
How do we
suits.
stop them?
You get a time machine and you listen to me
This
2
isn't about
years
strategy
ago.
or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Survival at any cost. We stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
That's the plan.
Moon. It couldn't be that close.
World peace is
They
the
get
plan.
past our defenses.
Oh, Transowl, my
Sir,
Streamlabs
UK
didn't work
headquarters
there.
has a visual.
Let me just see. Hold on, I'm just gonna open up Streamlabs. So, but thank you for the lurk anyway, even though the pop-up did not work. The lurk did not work. Just gonna check Stream. Yeah, man. Streamlabs, like, about once a month
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
turns off.
What have you done with Bubbles? Joe!
The only thing we can. We fight, or we
There we go.
die.
It's fixed.
We should get to the Normandy.
How's it going, Transowl? Thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurk. I wonder if that happens to other people, though, but my, streamers who use just, like, Streamlabs. Does the website turn off your stuff every once in a
Doggo.
while?
Calm down, doggo. You're cute, but you're yappy. You're yappy. Maybe we need a bone or something for him. I'm guessing.
Shepard! Shepard!
Reminds me of the ending of Mass Effect 1, the
Here,
fight with
take this.
Saren.
We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status?
When Shepard, like, comes out, you think he's dead, but then he,
Can't
like,
raise the
comes
door.
out of all the
You'll
flaming
have to contact.
debris.
We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
And they're so cool. So yeah, this part, just when the Reapers were coming down and this whole scene, like, you start playing on PS3 and the quality was just so bad. Frame rate's so rough. So, yeah, wow, yeah. This is what it was supposed to look like. Cool.
Let's move.
Now, Control... Okay, I've been playing 2, so 3 feels a bit different. Oh, I've got... That's right. I have some powers to start. Why do I have so many powers to start? It's my Incinerate... Overload? Okay. Oh, is it because I imported a character? I think I still have more levels to get, though, right? Also, what difficulty am I on? I didn't even see. Oh, casual, I think we could go normal. It saves it, right? Yeah. Okay, and subtitles on, please. Hold on, I just want to check one thing here. I'm like, did I have to have normal set from the beginning? Will I be locked out of a trophy? If so, let me just check. Although, actually, I'm gonna have to do an insanity playthrough anyway, so it won't even matter what I do right now. So, I'm not even gonna look that up.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
It's like an automated running jump. Dang, it looks so good. I can't get killed right now, right? Like, I'm allowed to just look.
Down here, Shepard.
Oh. You're not, you know, I'll be honest though, you're not very good at destroying things. Like, those buildings could all be, like, done, you know? Very quickly. Just saying. These Reapers need to try a little harder.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
It's interesting. It's,
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again? Major! Damn it! Come on, we gotta move!
funny how games at the time, you know, the strafe being more of a thing here, and rather than him turning, whereas, you know, it's very different now when you play modern, like, the thing that pops to mind immediately, just because I've been playing them a lot, is, the Resident Evil remakes. You know, they're still in this perspective, but it just works faster, I guess, you know?
You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you?
Shut up. Where are they going, though? Why are they going that
Take
way?
them out! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Fucking ammo, man. That was one thing in part Mass Effect 1, your weapons just overheated, but you didn't need ammo.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Are they over? Oh, is it just an overheat in this? No, it's no ammo. Yeah. So I got a punchy punch.
Don't let him grab you.
I forgot he's got that, like, super attack. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. No ammo, though, man.
Gotta find a way out of here.
That is just cruel. Oh, you can dodge. God. Okay. This is going to be a better experience already. Having a dodge is awesome.
Through this way.
Hey,
This aspect of the story was so stupid.
It's okay.
If you know, you know.
Everyone's dying.
Get out of there! Knowing what I know, I want to say that. But I'll be nice. I don't want my shepherd to be an asshole, but like...
I need to get you someplace safe.
Stupid kid.
Take my hand.
You can't help
Help me understand.
Shepard!
Ugh.
In here.
Like, I just, from a writing standpoint, I don't know why they wanted to put the player through this when it's such a dumb aspect of the story. It's so incredibly stupid.
Mess.
Everything else I really like in Mass Effect 3,
Every
I'll be
minute
honest,
you
it's
seem to
just
hear thousands
that
of people die. I
one
won't be
aspect
responsible.
really bugged me. There's a couple other things that bugged me, but for the most part, I was happy with this game. That kid and how it all connects to the ending is just dumb. It's war, people die. God, good God.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel?
Right.
The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
I love so much that we were able to fight the Reapers in this, like that they could bring the Reapers here.
I owe you one.
It made it seem in the early games like it would just be everyone is instantly wiped out once they get here, so it's really cool that we like get to actually experience the world with Reapers right there, and we...
Reload, let's keep moving.
The heat sinks look like... Oh, they look the same as before. Okay. Nice. I definitely did not start with a full clip. But yeah, we thought of Reapers as this impossible threat where they just, like, were gonna vaporize everything. At least that's in my mind what it was like. So I found it really cool that they come down, we escape them, we fight them. It's not... It's a war, it's not this, like...
Major,
We didn't lay down and take it, you know? Oh, I thought I had to climb that. Yeah. Nothing looked this great originally. This is...
Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
This was one of the first games that, when I played the original version, that I was like, wow, that my console is out of date, you know? Wow, we need an upgrade badly. Like, one of the first games I played where I really paid attention and noticed performance being problematic, you know?
Nice stuff.
I like the power sounds in this. And, yeah, depending on what I've got on my plate when we finish this game, I don't know how long I'll take here, but probably at least a month to beat this. I'd like to hop into Andromeda and restart that game because I never beat that one, so that'll be like the first half of the game I mildly remember. Did not do the second half of Andromeda, so...
We're trying to contact our ship.
No, there's There's one in the gunship, but it's...
I'm kind of excited that I saved it for such a long time, you know.
Stay here, son.
And I know a lot of people didn't like Andromeda. I was really enjoying what I played of it, but I just... You know how I am. Another game comes out, takes all my time, and I forget what I'm playing, and the backlog grows. So Andromeda just happens one of those backlog casualties. But now that I know that they're going to be making another game, I'm more excited to catch up. Excuse me, hiccups.
What the hell are those things?
Ugh. Yeah, interesting. They're it says cannibals, but they look just like the Scions in, I think there was something that they're faster. Oh, the Scions were, like, slow, though. This thing is fast. Oh, I've mapped Overload and Incinerate. Or Incineration, I think. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This feels like this feels so much better to play than it did. Damn, the shooting just feels like, I don't know, more responsive or something. Or I like feel the impact of the damage I'm doing on the enemies. I don't know how to describe that feeling, but you know when like you fire a gunshot and you feel like it's not doing anything. Like it was, I would deplete the health of enemies eventually with the gunfire, of course, but it just like felt wrong in the original game. Like they weren't reacting to shots or something. Maybe they were though, and I'm misremembering, but I don't know. This just already feels better, you know? Ooh, Avenger. Kind of hard to describe.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major!
Oh.
Damn it, I've lost the signal.
Oh, I thought we were hacked or something. Okay.
And fast, we've got company.
Okay. I'm finding the game a little quiet, actually. I think we actually turned the volume down last time because we were playing too loud of a game. I'm just gonna turn the game music up a bit here. Or not, sorry, not the music, but like my whole capture card up here. Audio. Yeah, we had gone down a little bit. So, like... There. I just wanted it a bit louder. Oh! Right, I picked up, an assault rifle. I didn't think... So, wait, is my class not limited to... Oh yeah! Oh my god, I'm remembering this game now. I think you can pick the weapons you want. It's just if you're a soldier, you have, like, more points or whatever to, like, equip more weapons.
You and me both!
But I think every class can equip every type. But you just end up using... Oh, no, maybe not. No. But I want to say you equip weapons and there's a certain amount of points it uses up, or like slots it uses up, so you can choose to have like one really powerful weapon or like that takes up all your slots. Okay, hold to swap. Can I replenish my shield just by covering? Yeah. And then I'm just gonna do more of that. Stop wasting my bullets. There is not enough ammo. There. I can literally stay in cover and just pop these incinerates over and over again. Why risk my life when I don't have to? I think I worry sometimes about staying behind cover like that and just using abilities that they're gonna flank me, you know? But we're on normal. We should be fine. Plus, it's an imported character, so I think we got, like, some levels. Some high levels from the get-go. Because I have all my abilities already. Was that Kaden? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
I recall in this game, though, it's
Shepard.
a minute. It's a hot minute before we actually get Kaden in the party. Some shit happens before he's, like, willing to join, right?
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
The hell you're not. Isn't it the hell you are? The option is to say the hell you're not, but I don't think that's actually how that expression goes.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore,
Ooh.
remember?
Woo!
Consider
Girl.
yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Good luck.
Now,
You too, Shepard.
the one thing I was wondering about here is from Mass Effect 2, the timeline here. Is this just like a week later, or is it about a year or two from going to the Collector base? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm just trying to think of how long Shepard's been separated from, you know, the rest of the party. Oh yeah, I forgot too, the Reapers aren't... They're not all the same, right? There's, like, different... Yeah, they don't all have, like, the shape of that one. That one's different. Is that... Damn, they were, able to get better. I saw some emotion in there on Shepard that I don't think 1 and 2 really had the facial graphics to make him look sad like that. That's cool. I'm gonna have to compare that scene to the original again, because I feel like, and actually I kind of appreciate it here, if it is changed. I feel like there was this impact where it really focused on, like, the fact that, like, the kid was in the ship that blew up, and maybe I was just not looking closely enough. Or maybe I'm misremembering, and back in the day it was just, it shocked me more, but I feel like it was very quickly cut here. It still happened, but it wasn't...
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, because...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight?
Sorry, Freddy.
We're going
Oh,
to the
man, that
You want out?
body
Catch
is,
a ride
like,
back from there.
insane.
Commander!
Joker, That you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency.
I forgot how thirsty BioWare games are. And, like,
Patch it through.
we cannot gay romance him. Hack it!
Force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them conventionally.
Sorry, no
Anderson's
bots.
already ordered me to the
No
Citadel
bots
to talk
planned.
to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
Ooh.
Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so
This is local.
we start building...
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
Oh shit,
know yet.
that's right.
But if it helps us win this war,
That's right, it starts at Mars. Okay, so we do get some time with Kaidan at the
Happy
beginning. Right. Oh, cool, okay. I forgot how the opening of this is just like, yeah, it's the urgency is like there. It's such a different structure from the other two games, as it should be, because it's like the finale, so shit is getting crazy. So yeah, I forgot. We go straight into like some...
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Alright.
Roger that. Normandy out.
Oh, I love Kaidan's new
We're almost
armor.
there.
It's so sexy. Yeah, I really like Kaidan's power suit in this more than... I guess he wore a very similar one in Mass Effect 1. It's just, it wasn't... I don't think it was blue, it was black. Something about that metallic blue on him. Woof. I dig it.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
So an interesting thing... Ooh, we can level up. An interesting thing for me in this game, and my relationship with this game, is that I went and looked through my PS3 trophy list for this, and I got everything, apparently, including all the downloadable content trophies. And I kid you not, I have zero memory of the Omega DLC and, like, Aria being in this game. But I have to have seen that, because, like, if I have the trophy, it means I've done it, right? I'm sure once we get to that part, I'm gonna be like, oh, but I can't even, like, picture what part of it, because I remember Omega, like, in Mass Effect 2, because you go there a ton, but, yeah, the mission in Omega in 3, no idea. And I have to have done it. Wait, I have that many points? What? When all those are spent already? That's crazy. Why did it put shit in for me, though? I wish I could have, like... I guess you eventually... Cool. I want to get Incinerate up there. That's my drone. I'll probably, you know what, I'll prioritize the drone. It's just so good, usually. Yeah, see, why did it already make a rank 4 choice for me? Just because I imported a character? Did it, like, take stuff from... Oh, well, I prefer the one it chose. Short range attack. Deal across a 2 radius. Drone stuns enemies. Drone damage and shield. So that's literally just damage and shields. Nothing like, whereas that actually has an interesting effect. I'm thinking on higher difficulty, you might just want to go straight up damage just to like maximize those kind of profits. But I think here, in this case, we're good to go with whatever we kind of prefer. So, okay, electrical pulse to jump and hit 3 additional targets. That, I think, on normal would be actually good. Whereas, let's see, the rockets, I think I would want on, like, hard mode. $85 points of damage. I don't. The rocket just sounds so good, though, even for normal, that I'm like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rocket. We can always change it. Ooh, trophy. Yeah, we can always change. And maybe some points into fitness. I forget in this game if you do have to make choices by the end, or if when you hit. I think this goes up to level 60, 50 or 60. I don't know if you get enough points that you can complete everything. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so Shepard had all this stuff spent already. So I wonder if it just takes some of the abilities I had on my last engineer and just kind of auto-leveled based on that. That's weird, though, because I could have been not an engineer, you know? I could have picked a different class, so maybe it just auto-picks a bunch whenever you import a character, no matter what. Absolutely prioritize overload. One additional target or damage. I think chain overload with the barrier increase is going to be OP. If the migrating one, if the 60% less damage, though, still gets the 100% that math. If the math were, I don't know if they stack, but it might only, like, do the 100% on the first enemy, but still, whatever. More recharge on it, or incapacitate. Oh. 9.1. Eh. Ooh, they let you back in, Andrew. Okay, good. You're safe. All is well. How are you doing, hun? Hello. Welcome. Here, let's just get at least level 1 of everything. I don't know if Reeve ends up being good. Reeve was one of those, like, abilities I never really fully understood in 2 or 3, so I never cared about it, but it probably actually is good. It was a little scary, Andrew. Okay, nothing, like, weird happened. Ooh, ammo, for sure. Can we get ammo for the squad? Because I don't think I don't have an ammo type. Right? Yeah, does he have squad ammo? Or it shares it? Maybe not. Oh, squad bonus. Cool. Perfect. Ignite enemies. Probably get the straight up damage since I skipped the other one to get squad. Ammo capacity or headshot damage. I think ammo capacity, honestly, because ammo seems to be kind of annoying in this. And I'm not very good at headshots. They just asked how long you'd be there, Andrew. Good. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I don't know with all the horror stories if it's like specific ports of entry or something, or maybe driving is worse. Can we take our helmets off? Weird, what's the reputation? It shows me more renegade? Hell. Why? Just curious. I wish I could look at my previous decisions here. I just want to know if everyone survived. Because you kind of need them all for all the galactic, like, resources. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm doing...
Man, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
I'm gonna have to play
From Mars, actually.
on my own again anyway.
Yeah, we've got Reapers
When I want a trophy Horrid, I'm gonna have to do an insanity difficulty playthrough.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I don't need to worry too much about, like, missing a trophy or two here. Does anyone other than me collect trophies anymore, though? I feel like the whole, like, achievement system is kind of... like, no one cares anymore, you know? I don't know why, it's just like a completionism thing, where I like seeing that 100% certain games. I think what happens is it lowers, like, my speed, right? When I put a third weapon in. Power recharge speed, 200%, yeah. Power speed, yeah, plus 200%. So I can, like, use powers like crazy. I think I'll take a pistol off then, maybe? I like having a, sniper and, like, a submachine gun. If I take that off, I get plus 80. Okay, I don't get 200 anymore though. That sucks. We have mods. Is it worth the sniper rifle to have my powers not charge as much? You know what? We'll try it out. They let you... I think you can change it up every now and then. So if I hate it, we'll switch. One of your first big boy games. Yeah, the Wii U version, huh? I never did experience that version of the game, but I saw that when it came out and thought it looked so cool. Unfortunately, when I first played this, I was on the PS3, Andrew, and the PS3 version had really had, like, frame rate performance issues. It was rough around the edges for we have 10 ammo for the Mantis. Maybe I will switch it. It's only 10 ammo.
Take them out.
Shut up.
They know we're here now.
Oh yeah. The Mantis isn't even good. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm getting rid as soon as we can switch. Okay, as soon... I don't think I could switch loadouts unless I find another weapon or, like, a weapons locker or something, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm going back to the pistol until I'll get sniper rifles out whenever we get, like, the whatchamacallit, the like Viper or whatever. Whenever you get the super rapid fire sniper rifle. Whereas this one, yeah, this one you go into reload every shot you take. No, not fun. Not fun, but I think it's called the Viper, and it's such a cool sniper. Sniper Viper, but I'm sure we'll get that later in the game. So yeah, no sniping for now. We'll go to Shuriken.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
I want to say it was this game. It might.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
Yeah, this, like,
if that's what you're asking.
the storm, the weather and stuff,
Admit, it's a bit,
the particles, this was so bad. PS3, this part, like, I'm really happy to be playing this again now, as it should have been. This is really cool for me. This is like the first time all over again, just because it's like, at the time I was like, oof, dang, like, this game needs to be on a newer system, and they really took a long time before remastering. I'm sure on PC this was fine, but yeah, it was real rough on the 3. Am I being flanked? No, you're my friend. Who's on my arse? Who you? Can we, like, you down? Sabotage, weapons, and hacks. No. Entry turn. We get him? Okay. I did not realize I was being flanked. I forget in this game how you want to ration out your metagel. Do you want to, like, heal yourself, or do you want to wait till someone dies and then use a metagel? How did that work? I know in part 2, metagel didn't really heal you, it just brought dead back to life, and like, you didn't really heal. But this one, I think it does give back some of your red health bars, so I'm kind of like, forgetting now, what about squad? Is it still Unity? Revives a fall. Oh, okay, it does both. Cool. Alright. Perfect. What do I want to map for our friend here? What if... None of these, really, to be honest. Maybe just Carnage, but it's not something you use against an enemy. Like, it's just, it powers up his weapon. Then her... Or, sorry, her. Aiden, the overload. Not as effective against organics. We're doing organics right now. We'll do Reeve, I guess.
Doesn't look like they came here.
Oh, Carnage does fire a shot automatically. I didn't realize that. Okay. I thought it was a, power up to his weapon. I didn't think it actually did something. Okay, perfect. So I've got the right thing mapped that I would want.
You could be right.
Mapped.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
We need to customize my armor and make it, like, stupid. Like hot pink again. I think we were hot pink.
Exactly what I did. Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed.
Yeah, as soon as we get Normandy and customize, we gotta go pink. I need to alleviate this too in a minute.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship.
Yeah, but we disobeyed in the end, Hayden.
I've had no contact with Cerberus since
I
destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
How would this conversation go down if we didn't destroy it?
Surveillance that's coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I think I did both a Paragon and Renegade though back in the day. Been through a lot.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Oh, and I'm remembering now. I think the way this game works is you just build reputation, so your reputation gets higher, but the leaning of the reputation can, like, migrate. But I think as long as your reputation level is high enough, you get both, like, Paragon to do. I think that's how it is, because the other games, it seemed to, like, it forced you more in one direction, but I think this is allowing you to make crazy decisions in either direction. Liara! Already? I forgot we already are getting her. Oh, fuck, man. Singularity? Okay. It's over already for all of y'all. I am upping Singularity first. Please. It's funny, I never... I'm sure once we did this game on the channel, I probably used Singularity a lot in Mass Effect 1, but back in the day playing it, I didn't understand that ability, so I never used it. Which was dumb, because it was so good.
Easy there, Lieutenant.
I just, like,
She's with us.
I don't know, ADHD, wasn't reading descriptions or something.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
No kissing, not in front of Kaidan. Sorry, Liara, but Kaidan is an option now. We're done.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Kaidan, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
If you play female Shepard in Mass Effect 1, I've never seen this before because I don't think I've done a full female playthrough.
Hallelujah.
Maybe I did, actually, I don't remember.
Finally.
But
maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device.
you can proposition Kaidan for a threesome with Liara. And he's like, no.
In the Prothean archives, yes.
But only female Shepard can do it.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you.
Actually, I can sit here. I can be that's not like romance, right? I can still be nice. It's Calgary. Okay, I thought they were like pink. Okay, more to. Andrew, were you aware that we're getting a fourth or fifth Mass Effect? Oh, they were Edmonton. Okay. I guess I just assumed Vancouver because the opening scene of this one being like Vancouver getting destroyed by the Reapers. And the first and only place you are on Earth, you know? Yeah, there was a, Okay, I'm gonna be nice and hope that it's not read as romance. Because we belong to Kaidan now.
But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind.
You didn't care for Veilguard, Andrew.
The archives are full of data.
I know there's a lot of hate on that game. I haven't played any of the Dragon Age series, so I do plan to do them on the channel at some point. I don't know about this year, but they are definitely there where I have the first one and I have Inquisition. I don't have Dragon Age 2, but I can get it for sure.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot anyway, because I know some people liked it, but yeah, a lot of people. I think the consensus was that it was a bad game, but.
What are they after?
But I have met enough people who really liked Veilguard.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
People love Dragon Age 2. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'll pick it up on PS3 because
So it's a race to the archives.
I still have access to like the store and stuff.
We've got
You just have to put money on your account and download games from the PS3 store. You can't buy stuff from your phone or anything, and you can't use a credit card on it, so you have to have like funds.
Now,
I know, Caden's so hot. We gonna get him naked soon, aren't we? Well, top half naked.
Looks like they found
Spoilers.
us. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Do I have control of Liara? Nice, Singularity. Can I train her abilities right now? Actually, let's map Singularity, because we'll use it a lot.
Got it.
I can spend mid-mission. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna pump Singularity all the way up. Increase hold duration. Additional enemies can be lifted. Okay. Or a bigger impact radius. I think I like the hold duration thing better than the radius. Looks 25 damage per second to lifted targets. Increase the recharge speed. I think I like the DPS. The dot damage. I'm just kidding, I know. That's so wrong to say. Like ATM machine. Dot damage. What's another redundant one like ATM machine and dot damage that people always say? Expand the singularity field by 35%. Oh, interesting. What? That's not radius, though? Detonate singularity when the field dies. Inflict 375 across 5 meters. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't know what would be better if the field thing is like good or. But I think I'll do the detonate. We can you can retrain characters eventually. I'm fairly sure. I think it costs some kind of resource or money, but like whatever, that's fine. I never really liked stasis. No effect on armor targets. Yeah. Better the ammo. Does she have a squad ammo? Yeah. Capacity. Oh, I don't have enough money. And warp. So when I was first playing these games, in my mind, when I saw an ability called warp, I thought it meant like teleport, like that kind of warp. I didn't think it meant like you know warping, like bending, because it means like bend metal kind of thing. I think with like heat. But yeah, I was like, why doesn't that ability make me teleport if it's called warp? Shouldn't I warp? No. Different meaning. I stick with the incendiary ammo, or she's got the warp ammo. More damage to barriers and before I go up there, is there any stuff? Pickups, treats. Oh, well, I don't know if I needed the ammo. Did not. Well, where I remember using it growing up was in like a Mario.
Get into the facility.
you'd get like the warp whistle, like the whistle would like take you to a warp world where you'd go to different worlds. That's where as a child I first heard the word warp. Was doing it in Mario 3 specifically. But yeah, it when they started talking about warping in like my science classes and stuff, I was like, wait, what do you mean? Is that? Can I open that? Yeah. Ooh, I get XP because I'm full on like medkits, I guess. Anything else I can pick up? They're like a reveal items thing. No, they just kind of pop up, little red reticle. It's like do I? Oh, wait, how? Oh, the elevator. Duh. Right. Oops.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Heated metal gets
There's gotta be another way up.
Wood gets warped. That's right. Wait, what happened? Why'd the elevator not work? What do I do? It's up here. Can we jump? We jumped that one? Yeah. Sweet. I wasn't sure if that would work. The jump is contextual, so it's only like when you're supposed to that it would let you do that. Andrew, I'm curious, did you play Andromeda?
Take cover.
I got about halfway through and never finished it, but I was enjoying myself. Like I wasn't not liking it. I think Persona 5 got released when I was in the middle of it, and I just got sucked in. Yeah, like it really got a bad rap at the time, and I was not having an issue with it. I did something I never do with that game though. I hopped into multiplayer right away. I didn't start the campaign for about 3 weeks. I did multiplayer, that's all I did. And I got all the trophies you needed out of multiplayer, and then I started the story, and I was about halfway through. And then I think it was Persona 5 that happened that took me out of it, and I never went back. So I'm excited to do it on the channel, you know, because Ariake Technologies gauntlets. Okay.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
yeah, the multiplayer was really fun. It's still the servers are still on. Like, takes forever to get a match because hardly anyone plays. But like, I was kind of surprised the server.
Been locked out.
I went on like a year or so ago out of curiosity and played a few matches.
We can find a way around from there.
Great, let's move.
What I wish they would do in like a main game, not just in the multiplayer component of it, is let you be the other races. I liked unlocking like a Krogan and an Asari and a Batarian and stuff in the Andromeda multiplayer and being able to play as those, and I would like to be able to choose that as my character, you know. This one made sense because it was Humanity's story and Shepard's story, but I think for, a reboot of the franchise, they have the opportunity now where I think it would make sense to let you choose a race, because I think I would probably want to be a Turian first. I always thought they were cool. From Cameron Harrison to Exogeny Corporation. Miss Mika, or Micah, thank you Thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights experts have gone over your contacts again and found them lacking. Papaduki, hi, how are you? It kind of makes sense in the first three, but Andromeda, you should have had the choice. Yeah, like it was weird that Andromeda did not have the choice. That felt like the game to have that choice, for sure. And my understanding, if I recall Andromeda correctly, I want to say that the character you play are a brother and sister, that you're not choosing the way you choose male or female shepherd, and that's like one single character, but that I feel like it was a brother and sister and they both exist no matter who you pick. Okay, there's nothing to do in here. Why am I here? Sorry, that's like drunken high, like, what's in the corner here? Nothing. Move on, Brendan. So yeah, hopefully for Mass Effect 4 or 5, whatever they're gonna call it. Do you think they'll call it 4 or 5? Or will they completely just not even number it and name it something new? What do you guys predict? I kind of have no prediction. I feel like maybe just a subtitle one.
Hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Then that's where we're headed.
If it's like Return to Milky Way, or Liara's story, I don't know. Chest plate. Kasha fabrication. Excuse me.
James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Shut up.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
I forget, do I have stamina in this, or is my running...
Someone vented the air from this.
It's unlimited, I think, right? Yeah. I
died trying to claw their way out.
forgot about the flashlight.
Even by Cerberus standards.
Cameron Harrison. Damn! Who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Yes. I don't understand what's happening here. What is this background drama we're getting through documents? I'm not like tracking it, I don't know, the full sequence of events here. But probably because I'm drinking and smoking. I do remember, though, always finding this part weird in the game where I, like just kind of random. Like, of course you expect, you know... We know we're dealing with Cerberus, but yeah, the whole Dr. Ava... The Dr. Ava character is, like, weird and just feels out of place. Yeah, like, it's a lot of the new characters in this game. They just feel like they weren't designed in the same universe sometimes. Who am I thinking of? Like, the... Kai, I want to say is the character's name, where it feels so out of left field, where, like, we've never seen someone with that kind of... fighting technique in any of the previous games. And Dr. Ava, and there's just, yeah, some characters in this that, I don't know, fell flat for me. Nice, I get XP. Environmental.
We need to pressurize the room first.
The weird lizard guy, I don't remember the... Oh, well, that one makes sense if you mean the Prothean. Well, no, they're not lizard, they're more bug.
Hey,
Cheers, Queen.
there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Oh, Thane. Papaduki. I don't think Thane is in this, though. He's only in, You only recruit him in part 2.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just
At least
so
I don't
focused
think
on
you were...
finding a
No,
way to
yeah,
stop
you don't
the
get
Reapers.
Thane in this. Don't blame yourself. Forget about it. I'll be nice.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Oh.
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way.
They all kind of blend. Papaduki, yeah.
You stayed focused even in the worst situations.
This is the one I've played probably the least, and the
loved ones.
The DLCs of this, I think it's only been one time.
Me too.
Like I literally do not remember
together
the Omega DLC
I believe you.
whatsoever.
Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's
but
enough.
I remember Citadel, I think.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
This had like 2 or 3 DLCs, I think. Like it had Citadel and Omega. Maybe it was just the 2 packs. I don't remember. But I remember bits and pieces of the Citadel one. But yeah, the Omega, I'm like... What happened there? Yeah, I don't remember Arya even being in 3. But according to my trophy list, I did it. I forget if it's the Hornet or the Locust. Probably both of them that I like. Oh, I hated those enemies so much, the shield ones. Does her singularity take the shield off? No. That sucks. You have to shoot through, like, the fucking mail slot. I want to say in the original of this, one of the trophies, you had to shoot a certain number of those shielded ones through the, like, mail slot hole. And the trophy was called mail slot, but I don't know if I feel like these remasters are different in terms of the trophy list. I don't think it's exactly the same. Maybe it is, though. So I'm still gonna try to do that. So I gotta shoot him anyway. But I was hoping Singularity would work. That sucks that it doesn't. Oh, my turret thing. I forgot about the turret, to be honest. That's kind of cool, though. If you had the turret, plus the drone, plus AI hacking... I don't think this game doesn't have Dominate, though, right? I think, you always played Sniper Rifle, so you could... The shield didn't matter. Yeah, you could shoot right through the hole. Zoom in. Yeah. I'll, like I said, I will snipe eventually, but it's when we get that, Viper. Because I don't like this current one that has to reload every time. But that fast Sniper Rifle, so good. I'm, like, debating hotkeying that. Yeah, maybe I will. Map to L1. And then I'll switch out Overload and Incinerate depending on, like, the context. Yeah. You could still use them all, it's just not hotkey, you know?
Right away.
Oh, see, I think the singularity did work that time on taking the shield away. Weird, it didn't before. It didn't on another guy, but seemed kind of good. I don't know. Come on. Oh, we done? Ooh. Yeah, I want to say in the original you just didn't want to look out here. It wasn't worth looking. Oh. What you got in there? Just rocks? Also, I just wasted that ammo. I didn't need to waste that.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Clean room sterilizer. Oh. Because I think you can't pass that. Yeah, okay, to get the loot. Cool. Shotgun barrel. Alright. I think this game had, like, a fun weapon upgrade system
This is
where
they studied the various relics unearthed here.
you can switch them out at any time, like
More
nothing
than I
else.
could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the
That was all the
surface.
games, actually.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Personal notes. Yes. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Is this, Oh, Mr. Princess wants the flex. There you go.
May cause irreversible damage to the kidneys and liver.
Is that they're talking about? Trying to plot humans' progression? I would think they mean the Reapers. What else? Who else would it be? Oh. Oh, that's the other side of the thing I was already on. Okay. Okay, I am to go that way, but was there anything else here? I don't think there's anything else hidden. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not get that? Can I get that? Sniper rifle extended barrel. Alright. But yeah, I definitely do not care for our current sniper, so... I wish I had a... I can't do... Can you do weapon at all in the squad menu? I don't think... I think you're stuck until you find, like, a weapon station or a new weapon, and it gives you that brief opportunity to switch. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think I can do this mid-mission. That's fine. But yeah, I'll take the higher power recharges for now and just use a pistol and SMG. And then I'll switch, yeah, once we get the Viper. Crack that out. Assuming we do, yeah, I think, of course, you get all the, like, mainstay good weapons from the previous games, I think. And I want whatever that SMG is that was, like, it was either the Hornet or the Locust, or it might be both of them that I liked, but one I liked better than the other. One might be from Andromeda.
Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
I think the Locust is the one I like in this, and it's like called the Hornet in Andromeda, or maybe both guns exist in both. They're different, similar. I don't know. but it's a memory. I want it. If I see those words, hornet or locust, I'll be excited. Oh, new weapon, speak of the devil. Oh, a shotgun. Okay. We're gonna change loadout. Yeah, so get rid of D, and then, yeah, I don't think I'll do a shotgun, though. Yeah, I think just a heavy pistol. And I don't have any mods. Wait. They loaded him with that. Have any? Nope. Mr. Princess, I'm good. Glad you're doing well. Sniper was the guy who started 1 and carried over to all 3. Never bothered with other styles of play. Oh, so were you, what's the class called? Soldier, I think, where you get, like, all the weapons. Yeah.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
I feel like at some point I probably played every class. Not in every game, but like in 2 I probably tried everything. But I think I would always either start with a Vanguard or an Engineer. That tended to be my go-to for a first playthrough. Like, I'm doing Engineer now, of course, because I fucking love it. Love all the drones. So, is my... No, I can throw the turret out anytime, eh? It's not like a limited number.
Moving.
It just has to recharge. I'm trying.
Keep moving.
Who's fire? I can't even see. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's a gun thing. Can I? Oh, we can't disable it. We just have to get up. Okay, gotcha. Oh, shite. One of these situations. Okay, yeah, actually the cover is a lot more responsive than Mass Effect 2's cover. That's good.
Shit!
Are you not gonna reload? Fuck. Ugh. That was sloppy.
Shit!
Damn it.
Oh no, I know Papaduki for sure. I always imported my character in the originals. Yeah, I played on the PS3.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Which has me excited about this, just because the performance of this was pretty bad on the 3, so it's really nice now, you know, how well it's playing here.
Got
it. Oh, interesting. Is one with a shield floating? No, it wasn't. I'm crazy.
Right away.
I could see this actually being my party, like, late game that I bring on most missions. Liara and Hayden, probably. Which is kind of not very nice of me, considering I'll be breaking up with Liara and sleeping with Hayden, but, you know. Whatever. They'll get along. They're fine. Or PC masturbate. Master race, sorry. You thought Caden... What does that mean? Was a red shirt? Auto turret. Wait, before I do. J. Tasman? The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal in enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Okay. Wait. Sniper rifle concentration. That's probably going to progress us. I just want to see if there's more items. Does my other weapon reload? Not on it. Oh yeah, it seems they're both full. I wasn't sure if I had to be, like, on the weapon I want more ammo for, or does it just replenish all your ammo? In Star Trek, red shirts would teleport down to a planet but not make it back. Papa Dookie, did you usually have Ashley live then? I don't think I've ever let Ashley live.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Yeah, actually, I've never seen any of these scenes with Ashley. I don't know how different it is with her.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet.
Ashley's butt was more appealing than Caden's top half.
God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you.
Come on, Caden.
For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
No. That's not fair, kid.
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
And let's
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
No, they definitely slow burn the dating in this, though.
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get
But we'll get it.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
Although it's not as slow as Mass Effect 1 and 2 for dating. Like, I think you get like a mid-game date. And then the typical final mission sex scene. But...
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Oh, they want me to order them. Okay.
Got it.
Where's the other one? Oh, it just sent them both there. Huh. Where are the enemies?
Here they come.
I'm coming! I used the wrong thing. I meant to do that. I completely blocked out the turret thing. Like, it seems very good. How do I not remember it at all? Did I not play? No, of course I played an engineer in this back in the day. Like, it was my favorite class. Like, what? So much I don't remember. Which I love. I don't think I screwed over. Ooh, mail slot, 1 out of 10. Cool. I don't think I screwed over Jack. But the playthrough we did of the, like, Papaduki, I was looking at the, when we started the stream today, because we had stopped this collection, a while ago, and it was January 2022 that we had done Mass Effect 2. Or started it, maybe? I'm not sure what the save dates meant. If it meant the day we created the character. I think it was creation date. So we probably finished... Yeah, January would make sense that we created the character, because then I think March was when Elden Ring came out. Right? Was it March 2022? Or April? Around then. But I think it had to be Elden Ring that took us away from this collection for so long, and then I forgot to go back and play 3. Here we are. That's right, you had to refuse Jack the first time, yeah. I don't know if I did or not, then we might have actually done the little rough tumble. Scared. Did I go in the subway? I'm nervous. Oh no, I can't. It's like, oh no, I probably can. It's a jump, probably a jump prompt, but I don't want to yet. Let's kill him first.
They really didn't want us getting in here. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Okay, I need to utilize it more. It's weird to me that the run button is also the dodge, though. Like, I wish it would... Oh, it's because circle is melee. That's right. But yeah, I prefer circle to be dodge, not X. Weird. Yeah, like Papaduki, I've definitely played Mass Effect 2 in multiple ways. So I've done the Jack romance, like both the way you screw it up and the way that you don't screw it up. But we did... I think we romanced Tally, it said, in Mass Effect 2. Ugh. And let's face it, though, I only romanced the girls because I wanted a trophy. Because in my headcanon, Shepard is gay. They just took away options from us in 1 and 2 because of right-wing bullshit, apparently. Ooh. Romance tentacle head. Testicle head. Maybe I should use someone died, right? Liara. Yeah. Wait, Liara, can you, like, fall back?
Right away. Got it.
Like, take cover or something. Girl. I love that the turret is unlimited use. Like, it doesn't... I thought it would work like the grenades or something, but, no. Or ammo, but... just straight up cooldown. I gotta upgrade that for sure. But again, I don't remember it. It must have always been there in the game, but I just... do not recall it. Ooh, I love finding all these. Great. Although, you know, it sucks because it's been like shotguns and sniper, like it's been all stuff I'm not really using yet. Like, I don't think we have anything. What is this? Oh, shotgun. Yeah, I don't think I'm good. But yeah, I don't seem to have mods. Peter. Better? Oh, I picked it up. Sorry, I thought that was a locker itself. I didn't think I was picking up a weapon.
Kate.
Ooh. Is it another beacon? Or something else? That's Prothean, though, for sure. I think. Sure, it's weird.
Shepard.
This asshole. It's a hologram.
Man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these
I don't know if I
archives
remember that character.
holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
Papaduki.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Oh, Tally.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Don't count me out. Wow. That's weird that that's even there as an option, because the story never really goes in the direction of letting you, like, side with the Elusive Man in any way, so it's kind of funny that you can even say that.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor.
It's always bullshit. It's always, like,
I don't want the Reapers
he just wants the power. Yeah. Because you're greedy. Exactly. You want to...
their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
Yeah, the Quarians. That's who we romanced on this playthrough, Papaduki, or on the Mass Effect 2. Yeah, see, this character felt so out of left field for me, where we've seen no one with this technique before, and they look like they belong more in, like, a Jedi.
Enough talk. Liara.
Because Mass Effect has its own flavor that's like, yeah, a little bit of things like Star Wars, a little bit of things like Star Trek, but there was no. This feels very Star Wars, this character, and it's like.
The data, it's not here.
There was no one really like him in Parts 1 and 2, so it's just.
It's being erased.
Kai is a weird one for me. Just seems so random.
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Spish.
Now.
Jeez.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
I forget what her, why was she even here and what is she, like, what? All we did was read documents, so I can't, what? Where's she? What? Wait.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Supposed to shoot her? Like, you can't even... Can we use abilities?
Over there.
So fast. That's not gonna help. That was dumb. That was dumb. Is there like a time limit to killing her or something?
Down there.
James! You read me? Cerberus has the data.
But yeah, she was just one of those characters that just Dr. Ava felt out of left field and where I'm like, what? Where'd she come from? Why is she here? And they kind of only really quickly explain her. Like, there's a few documents that mention her, but it's just like, it's so...
Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody. I got this one.
They were stealing the information from the Prothean archives, then wiped it. Oh, did... Okay. We got her? But did we destroy data we needed, I wonder?
Normandy's on route.
It's weird, though. I feel like I was doing that, like I was chasing her, but I couldn't... Could this have gone differently in a way where I could have caught her if I had done more damage or something? Oh god. Ooh. Ew. She was a robot! Jeez.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Okay. Okay, it was... I think I missed how close that the Elusive Man was, like, in direct contact with her the first time I played, so she makes more sense here, but... She looks so, like... I don't know, like something I would see in Fallout, or like in the 1950s or something, like the haircut and stuff.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Like a pin-up.
Caden. Caden.
But yeah, so was she an AI or an android? Like what was Dr. Ava? And did the Elusive Man create her or bringer of?
Oh yeah.
Happy round. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. How's it going?
Kaden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Now, what I remember about this game, guys, is that we need to do all the side quests, I think, first. Because they really do lock you out of a lot, so we're gonna try to, like, leave all the priority stuff to later, you know?
So was the Elusive Man.
So I want to get all the resources and stuff, get the best possible outcome.
Most of it. He downloaded
Cheers,
it before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping
A sec,
the
guys.
Reapers.
I'm just gonna...
I hope so.
Or I'll wait
Major
for this scene.
Alenko was critically injured. We're
I'm
taking
gonna
him
open
to
my
the Citadel.
door, let some
Sorry
cold
to hear
air
that,
in.
Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Did I keep the Council alive? I don't remember. Which
I'll be in
decision
touch
we did.
soon. Hack it out.
I usually, it's probably, I mean, they would have, when you let them die, there's like a new council that I think kind of looks the same almost.
Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
Yeah, it showed us when we
Major Alenko.
started.
I've
But I
done
don't
what
remember.
can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
From memory,
Unless we
Dr.
stop
Ava
the
was an
Reapers.
android designed by Cerberus as a disposable infiltrator within built PCs
I've
and
looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
hacking abilities built in.
I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, and I think I was, you know, when I was first playing it, growing up, no, I was an adult, for sure. But I was just a little overwhelmed at everything going on and so excited to be playing it that I kind of was like, well, who's this random lady? And like, maybe I wasn't reading everything as much either. So back then I got a bit confused, but this time paying attention and seeing her like radio back to the Elusive Man, like I probably missed that little, you know, snippet because I was just ADHD. Carl's AIs were bad, right? She needs to be asking before killing him. Yeah. One sec, just gonna open my door.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard, Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the council.
No deflecting.
I'm sure the council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Try to move my mic. I love that the Citadel still gets the same music. Sorry, I'm like gradually trying to pull my mic closer to myself without the wire cutting out.
Barely got a pulse here.
Oh.
Move him out.
Caden.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
Sorry guys, I'm
council.
adjusting my...
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
There we go.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
He said a bad word.
So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Oh, cute. Okay. Sorry, a really cute text from my coworker. He's like, we're working. A coworker who I like never work with. It's rare. Like, he's like on a lot of Fridays where I'm like Saturdays and Sundays, and we have a shift together. We coordinate outfits.
Thanks.
For Bear Bash.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try.
I feel like Liara's boobs got bigger in this game. Not that I pay attention to that, but
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
it's L3 to show Udina's location. Diana Allers, that I remember being another weird out-of-place character, too. That was, like, from...
But you're on the Normandy,
yeah, this
right?
bitch.
I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth.
What's going on here?
Jeez.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can
No
help each other.
bra.
I don't have the greatest track record.
Sorry. I'm terrible.
I know, and it hasn't exactly lured you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space.
This felt
We're carried
weird
on
because
just
I think
about
this
all
is a
kinds of
real
planets.
person.
My producers want me embedded
Whereas
on a human
none
ship,
of the other
and
characters
I
really
want that
were.
ship to be the Normandy.
And I
Why
don't
would
think
I
she
want
was an
that?
actor.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war
And it shows.
needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ugh. Yeah, like weird inserts in this game where it's like, why is she? I want to say she was like a gaming journalist or something, but not an actor. So it just felt like odd and out of place, and I don't know. Certain characters in 3 are like that. Okay, that's to go to other floors, which we will, but show us on the map if there was a point of interest, I think, but I'm assuming the game works that way. I didn't know the keepers moved around. Oh my god. They're so detailed now.
I'll leave bid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, they're supposed to avoid sending messages at all.
I wonder if some of the Reaper bodies that had 4 legs were based on the keepers' physiology a little bit. But no, because I don't think... If they kept the keepers enslaved the way they are here, I think they would not have harvested them into a machine form then. They probably didn't want to use them for that, so never mind. But I want to say part of the lore is that the... Oh, visit the council. That I didn't know that was leaving. I'm sorry. Oh, we can talk to you if you...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to
I wonder if would Earth... Right. Oh yeah, there's like refugee camps, I think, of a lot of
For medical needs, the Presidium
planets.
offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Okay.
What else is
Calm down.
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window...
God, I'm so relieved to have voice acting and not be reading all this.
Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Sweet. I do not. Thank you. Okay, any items, any pickups, anything I need? I don't think so. Let's go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Would she be any different?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC.
I don't know if I know that
officer on
character.
duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics.
Right.
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent...
Oh, I think this is the same, right?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council...
That's it.
Please speak with me again.
Yeah, it was the same. Same. Counselor Udina. Oh no. I hate her.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vault Protectorate wishes to
Okay, I'm gonna need a tequila refill, I think, before I can handle talking to fucking Udina. Okay, here, we'll go up to him, but I'm getting a shot.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
Where is he? Oh, he's on the right. Okay. Oh, is there a shop here? I see a little, like, money symbol. Does that mean shop?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that
this
CSEC and
bitch.
the Council are denying them access.
Did we punch her?
Listen, lady, you think I like
Did we do that last time?
between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to
It's kind of really bad.
I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
I don't think we punched her in previous playthroughs if she's...
Yeah, I feel like a glorified...
Space paparazzi. Yeah, totally.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all
but,
the
like,
stuffed shirts.
you can punch her.
Back down on the streets.
I don't know if we
I
did.
appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political...
I might be too goody two-shoes for the option to even be showing up.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty.
Oh.
It's killing me about Earth.
Sir?
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days...
Telling you, the entire game is gay-coded.
Close.
Not just the gay sex we're gonna have.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Yep.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session.
Right.
We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
I already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition.
Fuck, I hate Udina.
Executor
I hate Udina so much.
Against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
I think we get to kill him.
Arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him.
Whoa.
Udina rewarded me with the promotion.
Shady.
Near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
No.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Yeah, I found... This game just really did what... Their games, like BioWare games, do a better job with, like, characters and conversation arcs like that compared to, like, say, how it's done in Fallout. I never found them as good. I don't know why.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the Council is already in session.
Oops.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well.
Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt
God
of the
damn it,
attack.
I don't have a drink
How
yet.
do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight
I
this
don't know if
enemy
this
together.
is...
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to
I did
protect
sacrifice.
human
Okay,
interests.
thank you. That's what I wanted
True,
answered.
But in the end, we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
I couldn't remember.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint created by the Protheans.
Other than
to
that
rid their
one
world of the
line, though,
Reapers.
I wonder if everything's pretty much the
Prothean.
same.
What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together.
I don't think there was a
But it
female
appears to be a weapon
Solarian
of some sort.
on the Council at all, though, in the
And
original
this is
one.
capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
I think it was a
It's
male.
immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time
My
before they could
blood.
finish building
No, my blood isn't the catalyst. What is the catalyst? Don't tell me, because I forgot.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever.
Yeah.
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
It's so,
The Council cannot give
it's the
Earth the
typical
military
story of,
support it
like,
needs.
you know,
Our own
and
planet
relevant
must come
right now,
first.
where, like, no one
The
does
Solarian
anything
Union is
until
convening a summit of
it,
the
like, inconveniences
secure
them
our
to the
own
point of,
borders,
like, directly
maybe able to
affecting
aid
them. You
Our
know,
fleets are also
no
engaged.
action
Honesty is
until
all I can
then.
offer, Commander. I will not make
It's
a promise
so
of rescue that I cannot keep.
frustrating.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Oh god, okay. We'll get a drink before that.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Okay, well, at least he's, like, on our
We may have a
side.
spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
This feels like a red herring here, though. Getting
Can't
along
give
with
you what you're
Udina in a
asking
weird way here, because I
Can't
remember
tell you
he
how to get it.
I'm listening.
he does something fucked up.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions.
Doesn't he give the elusive... He... Tell me, because it's been a while, but I feel like he gives the elusive
We don't know
man
if he's alive.
something...
He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected,
Hold up. Let me just grab... one more tequila. Oh man, got like one shot left after. One shot left. I don't even know if I'll have that last bit tonight, though. I'll save it. Well, it's still kind of early, though. It's only 11:30.
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
Do I have to go yet, though? Because I want to,
There is one other thing.
I gotta visit Caden!
The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved.
11 billion? I would have thought it was... I guess a lot of people moved to space, though, so...
Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. A shield.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, as the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being
wondering if this
out,
was like...
But the part that gets me is...
Did I do a Renegade playthrough or something?
I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis.
I think I would have picked... I picked Anderson.
All their birthdays and anniversaries.
I'll do Dina.
Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I don't think that is what this is, though.
I'll be here.
I don't know. I gotta look again. I'm just curious to see all my choices again. I'll look at that before the next time. Before the next time we play, I'm like, I review what decisions said I had done. Because I'm feeling like maybe there were more Renegade things on here than I thought. That's okay though. I'm not gonna like start it over that. Korean fleet intel. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty, special tactics, and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Okay, there is a shop. Nice. And then Quarian Fleet Intel. Quarian Pilgrim Gen Volan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvalone purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was halt. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for. Does that give us a mission? And then is this the shop here? Oop. There we go. Oh, shop. I got a trophy just for opening it. Visit a store. Just for visiting. Not even for buying. I only have 35 grand, and the lowest thing is 75 grand. Right. Anything I remember? Here. Are there different shops? I think there's different shops. I don't think I care about any of these just yet. Well, some of them have to be good, I'm sure. Like, I'll probably want the heavy pistol if it's better. I don't know if the Widow is the one I liked, or if it was a different one. Oh, Fergie. With the flex. There you go.
May cause irreversible damage to the kidneys and liver.
How's it going? Been a while. How are you? Needed some of that. Yeah, I'm like... This shop is not really it right now. Okay, I might want that, but... Yeah, I can't afford anything anyway. Shooting range. Anything I can get here? Or is it just for practice? No. Doesn't seem like there's much point. It's not like a timed game or anything. Yeah, it's to try shit. Yeah, cool. If we need to. Training room of sorts. Although, do they, I wonder, I would hope that the Normandy would give us something similar kind of room that we could. Whoa, okay, there's a lot of people. Commander Bailey. Okay. James is there, too. Oh, right, we spoke. Oh, and forgive me in advance, guys. I will live in the map.
Commander Shepard.
Bad habit I have gaming. Can I punch her?
Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you
Should
were
we?
on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Should we be
How do you
naughty?
justify running away while millions of people on Earth
I
die?
hit her.
Is that the best?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not
She
this time,
dodged.
you militant.
He did.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
I don't think she could have been a resource anyway.
Welcome back to the Human Embassy, Commandership.
That's it.
Please speak with me.
Like, I feel like it's a bridge worth burning, because she just... I feel like her influence just makes things worse. Josh, there's no way for her to be... to add to your numbers or anything. Is what you mean by she wasn't a resource. still, even if she is a resource, it felt worth it. Right, the night, is it Emily Wong? I think is her name.
Something like that.
The good reporter.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here, with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful.
Yeah.
Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell
You
yeah.
wanted to romance Vega just because of Freddie Prinze Jr.'s voice, yeah.
We can't stop them alone.
I know, it
Besides,
was such
looks
a
like
weird
you can have your
character
hands
to
full
throw in a
but
new
they have
character
politicians
like
to help
that
us.
and not have
And
it
I'm
be
up
the
for
gay
it.
romance option
Whatever it
was
takes.
Glad to hear
insane.
it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real.
Because this was the
You got
first
some
game
spare
with
time?
gay romance
You
options,
should
so
come
when they
find me.
showed this character,
Maybe I'll do that.
the reveal of him, because I remember like anticipating this game coming out and, you know, reading about it, and seeing him and thinking like, oh, that's got to be an option, yeah, of course, because we knew it was going to have same-sex options, so it was like kind of surprising to me that he wasn't. I thought it's what he was designed for. Literally. Like, I thought it was the reason you were being added. Okay, just Commander Bailey and Udina, who we've talked to, so, can we visit Gaiden? Or, like, Gaiden.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please. Please hold.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh yeah, Fergie, I would do either. Vega could, you know, choose.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times.
What are you
while in this
implying?
area.
Dirty?
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of
I just mean,
civilians
I
to
thought he
the
was
Citadel.
designed for same-sex
If you
romance,
wish to contact
Josh.
your species' official Citadel representative, please go
Oh,
to Citadel
mods,
Embassies.
yeah.
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay.
They did that for
since the
one
council
as
was
well,
first
like there were
established at the
mods
Citadel.
for the romance.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species?
That put, like, the Caden scene
Huerta Memorial
back in
surpasses
Mass
all
Effect 1.
requirements of the multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses.
Oh, that's good.
Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Hey.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States.
Oh.
The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
I say local features already.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine.
Xeno
The
medicine.
facility works with
Sounds
prestigious
racist.
medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require
No, we're
further
good.
assistance.
Ooh, that's a shop terminal. Anything good?
Welcome to Serta.
Right. I think I need this for the Caden romance. Smooth, smoky hint of heat. Each sip TMA has a story to tell. Each glass has a story to inspire. TM88 isn't one of Earth's top-selling beverage exports for nothing. Known for having both a calming influence and the ability to stimulate blood flow, TM88 is the only alcoholic drink endorsed by the Medical Board of Surkesh. The price for TM88 includes deposit. Please recycle. Getting it. And, ooh, Metagel capacity. I think I will. Thank you. I can't say this is my favorite medical store on the Citadel. Is there another... Did they give you a Metagel too if you, like, go back in? No, it just becomes out of stock. Maybe later chapters, though. I forget. Because I feel like you come back here a lot. Whiskey and Viagra. Touch and go.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Aiden's... Oh, right there. The item.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Ooh. Oh, cool. That's more, in Mass Effect 1, you, like... Yeah. Saw more of this. Cool. But it looks a lot better here.
What? But... I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
Caden, are you... Wait, I thought it said Caden was right. Caden! Caden! Yeah, inpatient wing, Caden. No. Oh, there he is. Weird. Sorry, I thought I'd gone in here. I don't know why I thought I already had. Oh yeah, here we go.
Hey, Caden. Dunno if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Fuck yes. Dr. Michelle. Oops. Didn't mean to do. No. There we go. Oh!
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down
It
in
looks
Charlotte,
younger now.
coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
I want to know what kind of placenta blood you're putting on your face.
It's been 6 months, Doctor.
Or something. Because you're, like, younger
Good.
than Mass
I've
Effect
been
1 and 2.
fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance
What's
didn't
happening?
really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence for my previous...
A little lip plumping, too, yeah.
So you hadn't technically done anything
What
wrong
the fuck?
by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Sure.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get
Yeah.
your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
Such a good character.
But I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Glad they kept her for all 3. Can she... I want to say she ends up the sole survivor in Mass Effect 2 of the, like, the abduction of, the Normandy crew.
Welcome to Serta.
Or can she die? I don't remember. Dr. Michelle. There's...
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the
She
woods.
does. There's no way she dies.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
No,
The
you can be like,
trauma was
no.
severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness.
All these
and
doctors
he's
have the
not
same
strong,
surgeon.
so I'm
Yeah. Oh my
optimistic.
god, the faces in
You
this.
can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war
Keep in
brings a lot
mind,
of
it's
injured people
very...
homeless.
What is
In
it?
the Citadel clinic.
2011?
We're fine now.
Because everything is
Don't
just
worry. Every
smoothed,
hospital
you
in
know,
the
it's
city
not
is
like it's not
preparing for the worst.
remade.
I hear the docks
It's
are tightly
just
controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out
remaster,
there
you know,
forever.
so it's not.
How are your medical supplies?
It runs better and
We're
it's
well
more
stocked
HD,
now,
but it's
I
not.
can't say I'm not worried
Because
about
it's
the
more
future.
HD, it
I'm
looks even
afraid I'll have to
crazier.
speak with
They
CSEC
changed a
about
few
securing
things
our
though. They
supplies.
rebuilt
Desperate people can do
certain
desperate things.
faces.
With a center of this size, you
But
must
not
have a lot of
everything.
direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50
Kelly
support
is
staff.
definitely different in
It
Mass
can be
Effect 2 though.
overwhelming,
That's
quite
like
different from my days in the wards.
definitely like
up the good work,
rebuilt
Doctor.
Kelly's
Commander.
base, but pretty much everything else is like one for one identical.
Welcome to Serta. Be safe.
Just crisper. I know, I'm excited. I want a new Mass Effect for sure. It's long overdue. I hope it's good. I know a lot of people are saying after Veilguard, Andrew was saying after Veilguard, like not excited, not gonna hold your breath, but you know, it's we'll see what happens, and you know, if they take feedback well, and you know, do things that people like, listen to their fan base. Hopefully they learned a few things, because I mean, BioWare has had a few failures since where, like, I mean, Andromeda kind of got a lot of backlash at the time. I don't know if it was considered a failure, though. I don't know if that would be. And then people did not really like Anthem.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
I want to just talk. I don't think I need the embassies. Do I need Udina again to advance things? Maybe I do. 2028 or 2029. Yeah, that sounds about right. They announced it too early, though, Josh. They announced it, like, 4 years ago or something. Like, they should have waited. I hate when things do this super early. Yeah, Liara still being around is good, so it sounds... I would assume that means it's back in the Milky Way. And not an Andromeda related thing. Do I need to talk to you, Dina, again? I probably just have to go to the Normandy. But I'll double check. Where is he? Also, any items, sir? Nothing. I raid your office. No. Rude. Okay, I guess he's gone now. I think I did all I need to. After Mass Effect 3, but before Andromeda. Yeah, because it showed, like, always the teaser of a new Mass Effect was Liara digging up an old, like, N7. I guess that you're to assume is Shepard, right? So to imply that it's, like, her future, because she can live 1,000 years, right?
If you have a question, one moment, please.
So we'll see where they'll go with that. Like, yeah, I would hope she actually is a part of it, and that teaser wasn't just a very early, like, what if kind of thing, you know what I mean? Because we really know nothing other than that. Sleeve? Oh, I hated these parts. I hated these parts. Yeah, this was another one of those weird, like, things that feels like a directorial change from 1 and 2, like almost like if this game was being created by a different person. Maybe it was, I don't know. But who, like, missed the mark on, I don't know, what kind of made this game good at storytelling and added this weird, cheesy thing that ended up being not what we thought it was going to be. Yeah, not a fan. Love the rest of the game, though. Like, the journey, like, the fighting, the... Once we get to start exploring more, oh. But yeah, this was just such a silly way of depicting it, and, like, you put the player through what you think is something else, you know, and then when you find out what this is. Fell flat for me.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
I don't want to talk about it.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Oh wait, I don't want Kaden to think I'm cheating.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon.
Megan Trainor.
I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Oh.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Oh yeah, and this was the
There weren't
lesbian
many of us
option.
aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event,
Can
I'm
my
honored to serve under you,
Shepard
Commander. For as long as you need me,
hit on both male
you sent me here
options
to oversee the retrofits.
and then break up with one?
Some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway,
Lesbian.
shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Right.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
I really like the uniform is
Buy us time to figure out the device.
beautiful.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I like how we got to know Hackett a lot more in 3 because, like, he was always there throughout 1 and 2, but not super active, you know? But gets a lot of screen time in 3. People, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Oh cool, and the minimum threshold is only, like, half. Crazy. Alliance, wow, it gave us a lot, 670. This'll be easy, guys. You just have to do every side quest and, like, not be a complete asshole. Most of the time. Well, there's probably some times where you want to take a renegade action. But for the most part, it's like just, you know, include everyone and get more people on your side. I remember this doesn't have the multiplayer in it, but playing multiplayer would up your galactic readiness in the main story as an alternate method of doing it, but it wasn't really needed because if you were just, most people would want to play all the side quests of the campaign anyway, so like either way you were gonna get galactic readiness, but it was a nice like extra way, I guess, if you missed anything, if you missed a side quest. You could at least go online. Stephen Hackett, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. You need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. You need to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound, Hackett. Reinstatement from Stephen Hackett. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under the Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5. Oh my god, that's like almost the radio station. You are hereby authorized to assume... Oh, no, wait, it was like 93, not 9. You are hereby authorized to assume command of Normandy SR2. Okay. I wonder, so this is the third Normandy we've had because we had a Cerberus built, like, copy last time, so now this is, like, an Alliance Normandy 2. It's not the first one. You're directed to begin interaction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Emergency / traffic urgent. Alliance fleet operations / X18.4. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under a Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to defense, and any and all necessary countermeasures. Oh, this is the Cerberus Normandy ship? Did they what did they do, Josh? Did they confiscate it? Did the Alliance like confiscate it and alter it? All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. A belated goodbye from Morinth. Oh shit. This is totally a Renegade playthrough. Oh my god, I've killed Samara. Shit. Oh. This is weird to find out. Okay. I fucking killed Samara. Hello, Shepard. Glad to hear you're alive after that attack on Earth. Not that I'm surprised. I'd apologize for slipping off the Normandy without saying goodbye, but we both know the Alliance wouldn't take too kindly to my presence there. I probably needed to stretch my legs in a new city, and since you're back with the Alliance, it's probably best not to tell you which one. Still grateful you took a chance on me. Take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear you were killed before we get the chance to again. Huh, I don't know what to make of her. Yeah, I forget what implications that has here. Does she become a banshee, maybe? I think she does. Yeah, oh, I remember now. Actually, yeah, vivid memory. Near the end, one banshee, it'll say the name Morinth on it, I think. I don't know if that happens no matter what when she's alive. Or if there's a way to save her, but yeah, I remember that. Subject, my dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VIED emailed me to let me know if I left my dog mech on... Sorry, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlet. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. Maria Brown. This, okay, K9, I remember when I got this on PS3 back in the day, was like a pre-order bonus or something. It was like, and it doesn't do anything. It's you could just like pet this robot. And an alert, new article, Quarian Fleet from Alliance News Network. By Ruxus Aurelius, ANN contributor. Citadel, where is the Quarian Fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic guests centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Quarian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Welcome back gift from Edie. While we were in Dry Dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate. I need water. Damn. Fergie, thank you. I don't. Joker suggested a small welcoming gift would be appropriate. Should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers, he suggested. I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wearing off duty. Oh, cool. Okay, it's DLC. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin, Edie. Okay, I have to go to the cabin. Customize that armor. From Glyph, dear Commander Shepard. Some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Sone's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. From Alliance Command Commander, Eden Prime. Ooh! This, okay, so, as much as we complain about, like, you know, the way games nickel and dime us with DLC, this, at the time, I think was a lot more controversial than a lot of downloadable content that we get nowadays. This was DLC, this Eden Prime mission that gets you another character. And, it came out day one with the game, but you had to have, like, a deluxe edition with, like, the season pass to be able to do this, and it felt like it was such an important thing. Story. From Alliance Command, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Yeah, this being DLC, it was just criminal at the time. Like, we're in a, you know, deluxe edition here, or like a remaster, so you get everything. But back in the day, you only got that with Season Pass, or if you, like, paid for it separately, or, you know, deluxe edition. And it was just, it felt like such an important one to the story. And I feel like these days when games have downloadable content that's story content, it's reasonable where it's something very extra that doesn't feel like necessary to the story. This felt important, you know, so it just, it felt really wrong that, like, some people might not be experiencing it, and not getting the full picture. Andrew 99. See you next time. Probably more of this tomorrow. I think I'm addicted.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Oh, is there a good
Still
weapon there,
trying to get my
Josh?
bearings. When I was working
Maybe
on
I'll do
one of these
that.
upgrades,
We'll
I
do a
left
bunch of
it
side
dead.
quests first,
I
but
didn't even have a
for
toothbrush
my
or
first
change of clothing
priority,
until I
I'll
made
do
some
that for
emergency
sure.
purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask.
But I'm
We're
not
all in
going to
this
do
together.
any priorities yet.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
Because I remember this
My
game, like,
toothbrush
locked you
is a
out
Cision Pro
of
Mark
so
IV.
much.
It uses tiny Mass
Well,
Effect
not
fields to
the
break up
Eden
plaque
Prime
and
one, though,
massage
obviously.
thumbs.
Because it's DLC, it's not going to lock you out of side quests.
Okay.
But the other priority ones.
You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything
Okay.
else?
Stop spoiling, though, Josh.
How'd you end
It's
up
been
in the
long enough
military
that I
anyway?
forget things.
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab.
Let it feel fresh
Although,
for...
I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC,
in
will
the
I?
kick.
Being here on the Normandy
The
helps.
CIC.
If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you.
Oh.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Cheers,
Yes.
queers.
You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are
So
you
yeah,
from
starting this game
A colony in the Terminus
this
systems,
week, I had
actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer.
I had wanted to
Even if
finish
that freedom has its share of danger.
start and finish,
If
sorry,
I recall
Chrono
correctly,
Trigger
you grew up
before
on
Lunar
Minimal.
Remaster came out, but I was like, Lunar Remaster is in like a week and a half, and I think Chrono Trigger is going to take me a lot longer. This I might not finish either before Lunar, but at least I'll get pretty far in this.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Did I already say your last?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth,
Oh,
but they wanted the
I guess I
even
did that
if their
already.
freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly...
Carry on, Specialist.
I think I was repeating them. Oops. I can never remember where I left off. I wish it, like, checked them, checked off. Or changed the color of ones you've already read, not read, already asked.
Hey, Commander.
Mm.
You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after
Yeah,
years
they
of
suck.
ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate
Ew,
our
actually, I
argument?
don't like that I'm defending them.
Well, let me
Maybe
know
I
if you
should
want me
be
to get them
mean.
on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Anything more? No. Airlog. Yeah, so this is the same Normandy, I guess. From,
Commander.
this room. New specialist trainer. Oh, the one we just talked. Oh, right, the war room thing. Yeah. It's 4. Vidcom. Oh, just to, I guess you talk to Hackett from your Yeah, you can. Okay, I think you can only interact with it at story-specific moments. I wonder if they I feel like maybe the game might have lowered the amount of military resources you need for the good ending, because they knew that you didn't also have the multiplayer option anymore. And I actually do enjoy the online of Andromeda, but I wish it had a 60 frames option. Like, maybe it does, and I just couldn't find it. But no, I don't think so. It's just not the version of the game I have, at least. Probably on PC, I'm sure. But not on PS4. Let's go to our cabin and see if we can get some hot pink. Do I have Spain ARF? Yeesh. Guess were they all dead? I like the hoodie look. Cool. Oh my god, okay, can we go crazy here? Or more disgusting one. No, that's probably the hideous. I thought it had a whole, like, wheel. I mean, it's plenty of colors, it's plenty of choice, no problem. It's just, but yeah, I thought it had, like, the whole color wheel thing, you know? Right. Oh my god, my eyes are like adjusting back to the game from like being in that screen. Because I've been drinking. More room. Okay, we were there. Does it tell us which? Where? I guess not. Interesting that you're not actually like in an elevator, you just like pick from there. Convenient, actually. I prefer it in a way that I don't have to open a door and face an elevator panel.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Right.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts.
I don't remember.
Just no scalpel.
Don't tell me, of course,
Alas,
but
to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive.
if
I'm
Shepard
just going to run
starts
some
getting
diagnostics on your implants, and it'll
controlled,
take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has
Like, it's
produced
the
a
whole
lovely
theory that he
synthetic
is
protein
indoctrinated.
overlay. And your body
I
has
think that's a
accepted the
thing,
implants
but
quite nicely.
don't answer me though.
Get it
I'm
better.
like,
Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
it's like slightly coming back to me.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship.
True.
We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them.
Right.
I'll see you around, Doc.
Take care, Shepard.
Oh,
Reassign powers, cool. Kaijuliciousness. Sorry, it took me a second to read it. To pronounce. How's it going? No bonus power available. Okay. Guess later if we want to like retrain or reassign. Oh, it's free once. Okay. I think I'm fine with where we're at now, though. I'm hoping the game... I think you end up shy of upgrading everything, but... Oh. Okay. I didn't know we were keeping it here. Oh. Oh, Liara. Took over Miranda's office. I love it.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new...
Armor mod kit.
The meeting was less than
Ernest
ideal.
persuaded his contacts to ship an armor
At
mod
least the
kit to the
Council can't
Normandy.
deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Improve shield strength or add thermal clip compartment. Maybe the thermal clips. I feel like shield strength is what I would want on like insanity mode, but that because we're on normal, I'm like maybe just more ammo. Ammo capacity plus 5% shields. Yeah, I think I'll take. Oh, I see, and then upgrades is what you have. Like, review.
Council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
This terminal
Broker
contains
terminal.
non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Remind me
Dr.
to...
Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. Remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. Liara. 2171. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on, Federa. Very exciting. Professor Hanel is leading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment: thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocol. 2174, I believe Dr. Sean was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve the rest of the paper. Attachment: paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. 2183, part 1. I'm going on the Theorem expedition. Never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean room there, but the University of Sarisma secured the flight after. Now to pack. Attachment: paper on the end of the 2183, part 2. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. Only I could have been there when Commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about his cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reaper is troubling, to say the least. Attachment: paper on the end of fire with correction notes. Okay, so I didn't realize that this was 2171. Okay, it's like the years, so this was all like before meeting Shepard and now during meeting him. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment: paper on Prothean biology. Message to the operative, Farron to the broker. I made contact with Kazik yesterday. Look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus system. He's doing a good job of keeping us alive. Never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. Black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible material long if it get worse. Some of the other operatives think our losses now. But I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Baron. Yes, I hope you finally got our little friend Droney. Stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Sweet, okay, got the ammo capacity bonus. Actually, wait, before I chat with Liara, let me grab one last tequila. It's all I have left. Oh. And, yeah, I'm probably good to go for, like, another year. So, I don't know if we'll, yeah, I don't think we'll do any priority mission, but we'll, side stuff. And then maybe end the stream at the beginning of Eden Prime. I guess I could do a priority thing, but no. Like, we could do the DLC one, but it's like, eh.
Please, enjoy your day.
Anyone else I need to visit? Will Garrus end up here again? But yeah, I think initially, yeah, like when we got on this Normandy here, and they said SR2, I thought it was like a new Alliance version. I didn't realize they just like took the Cerberus one. But yeah, it is the same. Because it was all very different from Mass Effect 1, but this is, yeah, the same 2. Oh god, do they still tell you you're in the wrong restroom? Or were they like, that's offensive? Model Destiny Ascension. I don't know if I need all of those for any, like, gameplay benefit, but if there's an achievement, you know I want them. Was the Destiny Ascension? Was it the Council? I didn't look at the thumbnail. Remember what? Okay, so we'll go. What have we done? This is where we are. Yeah. I didn't realize it as the floor you're already on. Engineering. Yeah, this is like identical. Jack was always down here. Model. Korean cruiser. I think I can view them in my what do you call it? Cabin. Model Sovereign. Oh god, why would Shepard want a Sovereign? Shadowbrook. Why are there's so many models in here? Oh. But I'm like, there more because there were so many. I feel like I just heard a hamster. Did I hallucinate the hamster sound? Maybe I hallucinated. Likely.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Fuck, what party am I gonna have for this game? Because I might want Edie.
The Tantalus drive core has been
or
completely
Garrus.
overhauled. The SR-2 might be
But
new,
Liara and
size,
Kaden
but
as
the new
well.
drive core is
You know what?
3
Well,
times bigger. This ship can
we might be on
fly.
rotation a little
That
bit.
said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means
I guess I might not. I might not want Edie a lot. I like her, but just because I'm an engineer, you know, she's sort of got a lot of similar
should be able to drop
engineer
out of FTL without
tech abilities, you know. Same with Tally, like.
All in all, the Normandy.
But I like them, you know. But it's just like.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit.
Not great with my character choice.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wait. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, Diana's down here? I don't know if we need... I think we have to check in with her every now and then as like a war asset builder kind of thing. I just...
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for, exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth.
Yeah, this will be building up my war asset numbers, I'm sure.
Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
They were like, we're gonna design her where not wearing a bra is the priority.
Commander.
Character design. That's what matters. Braless. Yeah, I want to say with Diana Allers, you're meant to like check in after most missions. There'll be some kind of update. Although I think you kind of want to check in with whatever war assets like start staying on the ship as characters, maybe. And it kind of might get you more numbers. I think I'm not sure on like everything. I know Samara's dead because Morinth is alive. But
hey, Shepard.
I think I saved Jack.
How'd it go with the council?
I'm pretty sure everyone's alive except
Same as usual.
Except Samara.
Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
This is so hot right now.
We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about.
They should have made him topless for the scene. Just saying.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
Yeah, and Josh, unfortunately, when we started the game, it didn't say...
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
It told us a bunch of our decisions, you know, when I ported over the character, but I don't think it mentioned if everyone...
I think I can handle
alive or not.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
I have to renegade here.
You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Rude. Ooh, I made him bleed. I don't know if that was good.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my
I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I don't like doing that to him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them.
I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel.
Oh, there's a wall in the ship to see who died.
You were out saving the
Josh, thank you. Okay.
Collector homeworld.
Do you know where? Is it in my bedroom or?
You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
No, I'm not gonna.
Just a guess.
I'm not gonna renegade.
Drink too?
Sucker punch. I'm so sorry I made you bleed.
That stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
I just thought I had to do all the reputation stuff,
care
but I
if you
don't
live
like
or
when
die.
it's like against my own party member like that. Like, no.
I'm just willing to do whatever the
That's
fuck it
not
takes
cute.
to end this goddamn war.
We gonna kiss? Oh no.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are.
Same floor
we
as the
need you
doctor. Oh, like the mess hall floor.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Liara's
Anytime.
there too.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call
That's how you get close.
As long
to
as you
him,
remember
yeah.
who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Sir Kink.
Oh, I won't forget.
There, we just had a sex scene. You know what? We'll call it that. Fortification unlocked, available in medbay. Okay. God, that was so hot. But I felt bad that I did the renegade thing. Oh yeah, this literally... Okay. I kid you not. I pre-ordered the game in like 2013
Good
and
job.
this stupid thing was like a pre-order bonus or something, or a deluxe edition only thing. Like, it just... The dog would just not be there if you had like a cheaper version of the game, you know? But it did nothing. Did nothing. Cortez. Oh yeah.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez.
Can I hit on him, but
news
still
about supply
not
chains,
fuck up things with Caden completely? Will they like both confront me? You can answer that. I want to hit on both, but then have them be like, okay, choose now, and not like at the end of the day I have to choose Caden. But I want to string this guy along.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
Okay, so never
chains.
use that.
I
Never
wasn't
use
assigned
that.
as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship.
It charges a
I was
premium.
overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth.
But if they find out about
Mr.
each other, does it
Vega's
at
love of
least give you the
mid-air
opportunity to like choose what you want?
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her.
Tinkering my bird.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah. and I
Look
got
at the
snagged
damn
for
dog
that,
in the
too.
background.
They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
Oh my god, the
I was sent to
hammerhead.
the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with
That
such a
was also
small diesel
DLC
core,
in Mass
its
Effect 2.
design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from deck 2.
He's
Not
like,
sure what Cerberus engineers
you
were
like
thinking.
my straight
Now you
ass.
get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original
what a
Normandy.
fucking hog
Welcome back
tease.
to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed in
Gay.
Paris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh. Were these for sale somewhere, though, that I should not get them here? Weapon upgrades? Were the, like, if I went to, like, the Citadel or somewhere? Were these part of the shops? Or did they just mean that other terminal? None of these are, like, ones I really want to invest in. You know, procurement. Oh no, okay, I think these are the shops that I should, like, find. 10% markup. Remote Citadel access. Where was that, though? I didn't go to this shop? Because I can afford everything on here. I remember the Inferno armor, but I must have missed all of this. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, there's some, like, pistol. I could use pistol, and, because, yeah, I'm using pistol. Okay, so next time I'm in the Citadel, I need to look for another shop, because I apparently missed. Asset fabrication, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I think I'd rather go to those shops and save the money. So I think weapon upgrades I can do any. I don't feel like I need to. Yeah, it's not saying any kind of like markup. I don't think I'm in love with anything I have yet though, so I might hold off for a little bit until I get like the Hornet or whatever weapon it is that I like, the SMG that I like, and like the sniper rifle that I enjoy. I think it was the Viper. But that's in Mass Effect 2, so I'm like, is it the same weapon in 3? I don't. You don't have access to that shit. I need. Conquered system. Clusters already conquered. The access stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, valuable intel. Oh yeah, I remember this now. The Reapers come after you. Fuck. It's scary now. Exit. I want to save because we're totally, like, reloading the save if... Oh, I didn't even... We're totally reloading the save if the Reapers get us. Telling you that right now. Turian. Wait, is that Garrus? The Primarchs? Don't tell me, obviously. That's the DLC. Yeah, the Prothean artifact would be Eden Prime. Why is this one flashing? Because I don't think there's anything for me to do in the Citadel right now. Didn't we do it all? Cerberus Lab? Oh, maybe it means there's resources, like I have to, like, scan. Perhaps. I don't think... we don't need to buy probes and shit this time, do we? Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed them before returning. But yeah, no, I feel like what was like a good strategy was to just like reload, because like shit would appear in the same location. We need to planet scan. We have to like zoom on them all. Known for its spectacular geysers. It can be seen from orbit. Crick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. It was within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation. Its thick atmosphere is vaguely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making breath masks and environmental suits mandatory. Most abundant resources for exploration are potassium salts found in seabeds, which fetch good prices on terraforming work. Day length 60 hours. Minus 32. No thank you. Darwin, Franklin, Watson. Or like scientists. Wallace. Cool. I don't think I want to read all. I guess you don't get percentage for exploring, it's just for finding shit, eh?
I found something.
No, oh, I see the Reaper alertness there. Hmm. Lost and found, 1 out of 10. Javelin missile launchers, cute. %. Okay, so there's only a couple to find here. So we know one is there, so I'll remember that. But yeah, we'll totally, you just freaking like reload. It's a dick and that's off assholes. Farting. Oh, there it is. Sir. Fine. See, we're right here. It's fine.
I found something.
What was it like? Yeah. Actually don't want that yet. I don't need that yet. Can we reload? Wait, kill me again. Seriously, kill me again, because I don't want to pick up that fuel yet. Like, reload. Kill me. What a weird mechanic to even include. It's like, literally just like, you don't...
I found something.
But yeah, I'll save the fuel for when I get back. Because I'll be out of fuel. Oh, interesting. The lost and found, because I reloaded, gave me another tick on that progress. Funny. Cerberus Lab. I hope that's not priority, because I don't want to do anything priority mission yet.
Signal confirmed.
$10,000 credits. All right. Fuel. Yep. Okay, so recovered what I used. Is that a priority mission? I just want to make sure I'm not, like, locking myself out of anything. N7. So N7 is not priority. Okay, so I can do the N7 mission, so maybe I'll... Okay, yeah, maybe we'll try to do Cerberus Lab here, and then maybe leave off the stream at the beginning of this, like, Strike Abyssal one. But yeah, and then next time do priority and Speed and Prime and priority fully relevant. Yeah, I wanna be getting all that side content done. I guess that's it though. Just like there'd be a reason not to do this lab yet, but no, I think other than I do kind of want to shop again, but it's fine. We're not like we're on normal difficulty. It's not like we're gonna have a hard time by not micromanaging our inventory yet. It's not insanity. We don't have a lot of weapons. I think I'll just leave what they have. Although, I think we have some upgrades. Modify and... Okay, not on the assault, but on... Yeah, on the shotgun. It's damage. Screen is, like, weird looking. It's, like, hard to... Oh, we do have something for submachine. Can only one person put it on? Let me put them on myself first, but... wonder if I could get away with another weapon and still keep 200% because I reduced the weight of that. Oh no, I didn't mean to equip that. Okay, so can we equip the same stuff? We can! Okay, cool. So it's not, each character can do it. That's cool. What do I want here? We get overload all the way up? Oops. Capacitate weaker organic enemies. Increase reach. No. That's even better. One additional target. Would that make it a third target then? But no, I think the damage to shields and barriers 100% is really good if it stacks on to that second target, the additional target here. That's what I don't know. But oh fuck, I can't afford it anyway. Alright. But yeah, that's what I want. That is what I want.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown.
Cheer
We sent in a
squares.
recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
Guys, I don't know if I'll finish this mission, though. I think I'll stop in like 15 minutes, but stick around, I got a raid ready for
We're
us.
on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
But yeah, I'll do more of this tomorrow night for sure. We'll do a bit of this mission though. I'm not going just yet, but
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first
I'm getting hungry.
Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Fuck is this place? What all is here? Quite drunk. I'm like overwhelmed. This feels like a multiplayer map right now. It probably was. Actually, it probably was a multiplayer map in multiplayer mode.
Roger that.
I didn't know it was a scope that I put on. It's funny. I thought it was just a, like, overall accuracy increase, but not because of the scope.
Understood.
I like it, though. I'm glad it's a scope. That's cool. Bypass, deactivate. Did I do it?
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Alright. Nice. Red. And get what? This.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Oh, are they like training me on multiplayer right here? Which doesn't exist in this remaster? That's what I feel like is happening. Like, go to the extraction point.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Oh. Right. Ooh! What, someone died? Jesus. Please.
We'll only leave.
Fuck. Get off my ass.
Gel advances for handling. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Alien metagel formula? Oh my god, the music right now. Yeah. Where? Who's killing us? Where are they at? Oh, can I not even see that turret that I'm trying to fire at? Oops. Where is it? Oh, is it dead? Okay, good. Good. Oh, something. Deactivate. I feel like I missed the other one.
Second set. Heading back in.
Right. How do I get away from that?
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Come on, Cortez.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
So the N7 ones, I think, are all based on the multiplayer maps. So they were... Yeah, I think in a way they were side missions that just showed you each map. So it was a good training before you actually, like, went in with other people. So you kind of knew where cover and stuff was first. A good idea, like a smart way of implementing multiplayer, where they have you do it in the main game. I hate the recoil. I think that's recoil. When it, like, goes up as you're shooting, you know? Annoying. Nice.
Stay focused.
Fuck, Singularity is so good.
Isn't over yet.
Oh, do I not have that hotkey? Alright. I think we just have to get extracted. So I'll end stream when we get back on the Normandy here. Hopefully in a few minutes. Wow, it's just the tequila's hitting me now. I feel tired. J-Fries. J-Fries, you're raiding me. I'm almost done too, but don't worry, it'll be a raid train. Welcome. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Thank you so much. How are you doing, hun? How was your stream? Welcome to GayStation Raiders. I'm Brendan. Let me kill this thing and greet you properly. Hi. You got to raid me? I know. I'm ending very soon too. It'll be a raid train though. I've got one ready for us, but we're gonna finish this mission at least. So, thank you so much. Let's give you a shout out here. Ooh, Yoshi's Island. That's kind of like a tougher game than it appears, isn't it? But good for you, because I don't think I've actually played that one. I've seen my best friend play it a lot, though. Nice. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. Hope you had a fun stream. Check out J-Fries, guys. He plays a lot of retro stuff. And you have, like, physical copies of things. So cool. And, very cute onesies. And a lovely beard. And a lovely man. Thank you. Okay. We will finish this mission. And then... yeah, I've got a raid ready. Or else. 1 second.
Copy. What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something to get risky. Lieutenant.
Yeah, we actually have like a
Keep at it.
oh, and if you need to de-stream, by all means. Because yeah, I'm almost done here too. Hung over from Tuesday, but I was just gonna say, if you're still there, J-Fries, I went to like a used video game convention that had a lot of the retro stuff about 3 weeks ago here in Toronto, but yeah, it was fun. I didn't get any games though, but I got like 2 Wii Classic controllers that I wanted for the bar for my Tuesday night event. But last time, I went to the same event, like, last November, and got a PS1 copy of, like, Resident Evil Director's Cut. With a demo disc of Resident Evil 2 in it. But yeah, I feel like that event would be your jam. My brother ended up buying a Sega Saturn, and he had all these, like, Japanese import games. Oh god. No, not the grenade. Wait, I have like projectiles. Dude. Jeez. The music is so intense. I love it.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Cover. Meanwhile, I'm just like trying to find things to loot. No, I think we got everything. I think we did. Like, sorry party, y'all can like do the fight for me.
Got it.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Yeah, it's totally like... No! Oh no! Oh no! Can I heal? Can I... Oh my god! No! Sorry, that was dramatic. Oh, did we continue though? Okay, good. It's not like real multiplayer where if you die, it's just... Sorry. No. I keep trying to press circle to dodge. Okay, it's X. It's not circle. Gotta roll a lot. Whoa, you're right here. They flank like crazy here. But again, it's trying to prepare you for multiplayer, I think, so... Which doesn't exist in this version of the game. So they could have toned it down here. Just saying. What am I training for? God, insanity mode is gonna suck. I remember it sucking, actually, mainly for... There was a part near the end of the game, I remember vividly, where insanity difficulty was so hard because of, like, 3 banshees at once being thrown at you. Someone on my ass? Oh my god, there's a guy behind me? Like, what the... Ah. Okay. Ooh. So, are they all behind me now? Jeez. There's one more enemy, though. Can we kill it? I'm getting greedy here. Sorry, they all had to die. No extraction.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Hey guys, I'll end here, and we're gonna stick around. We're gonna raid Nikolai. But thank you so much for hanging out tonight, guys. And let me just check quickly. Do we have any more? No, I want to save those points because I want Overload next. But J Fry, you have a great rest of your week too. Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, folks, I'll probably be back on tomorrow night with most likely more of this. I think I'm addicted straight away again. Or yeah, I want to get through this. But you know, we have other games on the go too. If Steve is available, Cats and Bacon, we'll do more split fiction. But yeah, for now, we'll tentatively say it'll be Mass Effect 3 if Steve's not available. We're not doing it. We shall see. But anyway, stick around. Are gonna raid Nikolai Prime, who actually I'm happy we're raiding him because I haven't had the chance to before he's raided. But looks like he's doing a bit of Fortnite right now, and he's a gay bear 420 friendly. He's lovely. So please give him a follow, give him a it because he's certainly given plenty. And yeah, as I said, I'll be back most likely tomorrow, if not Friday. But no, I think tomorrow's in the clear for so I should for sure. Anyway, so much guys hitting that raid button. I will